Correct! Deltarune! Deltarune, it's coming. Deltarune's on its way. Depending on, I don't know, your location. Oh, yeah. All right. I know. Angle Z. Bam. Like that. No, I haven't. The ARG. Hair front. Do we want side hair? Yeah, okay. The answers. We like answers. Hold on. Front Z. Let me make one here too. Da-da-da-da. What kind of answers? Oh, I forgot to keyframe it. Whoops. That looked really good though. About the weird route. And something will happen near the lake. Gasp. And then can I reflect? Nice. Good question. Why did the deer cross the lake? I don't know, probably to get food. The Northern Light. Nice. We got hair. Oh, will we have to synthesize our corners? Maybe. Ba. All right. What's left? Our mouth XY. Oh, we already been doing that. What else did I need to say? Hair adjustments for angle Z. Just finished that. That was quick, which is nice. Let me actually make sure we're on the correct. Bring that up. Bring that down a little bit there. All right. Next. Mouth adjustments. And then the back of the hair. Yeah, thank you. Oh, do you want to see the some of the? Let me pull this up for you. It's a little squished, but yeah. And then if I can start doing poses. Whoa, look at Goofy. Pattern B. Yeah. I have to make some adjustments to the back so it looks a little bit more 3D, but it's looking pretty solid. I can do poses. Yay, it looks so nice. It's so exciting. Yeah, that's something I need to fix. My neck is getting ripped off. I'll have to fix that. Ooh. All right, is there any other? I think I need to make some. I just need to make. I need to fix that back of the neck part. I need to. Let's. The beak is fine. That's fine. Yeah, okay. So I don't need to worry about the beak. Let me save a backup because my computer crashed today, and I was very concerned that it was going to corrupt my file. So I'm making a backup this time so that doesn't happen. All right. What do we need to? We need to fix the funky neck. Our back neck right. Let's see. Wow. Let's give ourselves a nice little. This will be Y, and then Z. Start with the Z. Actually, we don't need the Z. We just need our XY. Then give ourselves a nice little. That. And then can we. Oh, let's uncombine that. Motion mirroring. None of the parameters are selected. See if we can make our lives easy. No, we'll have to do that manually. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. We'll have to fix the neck there too. Size our corners. That's fine. That's fine. All right, now we need to fix our. Make it not look like we're exploding our head. um. Yeah, so we need. Actually, we might need to go into our drawing software to do that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Or it might just be the neck, isn't it? It might just be the neck. What's that? That's a problem. Let's find our face. And then we can actually just do. No, we can't do that. That's not going to work either. So we'll have to do some manual stuff. We go to our neck. That's fine. Let's add a new deformer for our neck XY. this. Let's see. Don't need any for there, it looks like. So we can actually move our keyframes there. Put our X. Might as well keep it XY just in case we need to synthesize our corners or something strange like that. Do we need to? No, that's fine. We need a back of the head. Oh, that's not good though. Do that. Then our back hair needs to be, what is this? It's not that, then what is it? My neck. Okay. For more Deltarune? Yeah. It probably won't feel that long. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. We should add some to our eyes. Our eyes are weird. Our eyes are a little funky. Oh yeah, look, we do have one right here. Does it have any parameters? No, it doesn't. Excellent. Hello, Gildelly. Welcome. I'm making a cool thing. Welcome back. All right. It doesn't look that 3D. Let me go into my physics settings. Hopefully the neck isn't broken this time. Let's get ourselves some posing. Well, there's some right there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? That was not cool. I saw that. This could. We need to. Less than 50 minutes left. Depends on your time zone, but yeah. Actually, wait. Yes, less than 50 minutes left, but the actual time will depend on your time zone. We need neck XY, don't we? Oh, that one needs. Yikes. Oh, I might be messing some stuff up. 47 minutes? Oh, perfect. There we go. some time away, getting ready for the day you're born again. Yes, I am. Oh, I forgot to do a new title. That's fine. I am planning on joining Art Fight. I've never done anything like it before, so I think it'll be fun. Yeah. Hello. Again. Hello. Again. Hello. Bum, bum. Ah, it's so goofy. I forgot to change my title. Here. And then I might do some Art Fight prep later. You know why? Hold up. Let me let me open up my drawing software. I want to show you guys this. It arrived yesterday. I don't know. I haven't even made an account yet, so. Okay. Not this window, new window. All right, this is quite the pain to set up. If I go like this, new view. And then if I go this, bring this down here. Right. Now, I got. All right, you guys will want this other one. There we go. This is the one we want. It's a pain to set up, but I got myself. Oh, come on. Work, please. I would like you to work. Oh, sorry. I have to click on this. There we go. Oh, my mouse. I have to It's so off center. Sorry. I'm still not used to knowing how this is set up. Okay. You gonna work now? Nah, it's still off center. I gotta recalibrate it. Hold on. I got a screened drawing tablet. Calibrate. There we go. Yay. This is some of the sketches I did yesterday. I was just messing around with it. They look pretty solid for me considering myself. I haven't even gotten past lesson 1 on Drawbox. I'm almost done though. I guess it's just the 50% rule has helped a lot. Ah, gotta ban somebody. Hold on. Thank you, AI Mod, for deleting that message. Good job. I didn't have to delete that message at all. The AI Mod did it for me. Yay. Goofy face. Anyway, so that's pretty awesome. We'll probably do some of that later. Oh, yeah, I'll save it. Sure. And then let's pull this back up. What's my favorite thing to draw? Excuse me. I don't know yet. I just been kind of drawing what I feel like. Most of my drawing has come from the 50% rule on Drawbox, which is just 50% learning, 50% drawing whatever you feel like. I think space stuff is fun to draw. I like drawing birds. I like robots. Robots are interesting. You know, oh, yikes. Like, what is this? Oh, that's my neck, isn't it? Where's my neck? This looks garbage. Well, better than it was. Oh, it's so unclean. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Here's the thing though. Realistically, how often are we actually going to get into these extreme angles? Probably not often. So do I really need to make it nice? I don't even know what I did. I might have broken some stuff. I mean, a little bit, but I'm more concerned about this this mess right here in just some of those extreme angles. I'm gonna leave it for now, and I think I'll come back. Oh, this next part. Maybe I shouldn't leave it. Hold on. All right, what's causing this conundrum? It's our head. It's our Z, as they say in some places. Can I do all three? No, I can't. Not necessarily being too stretchy, more like it doesn't stretch enough. Yeah, that's our neck. And if I pull it back, I have this weird thing back here that I don't have. Actually, let me do this. Oh my lord, this looks goofy. And what else do we have? We have our face here. And then we have the back of our hair. Maybe I just do that. Let's bring that out. Oh, it's so broken. Like, what is this? I keep thinking Pikuniku. That's how it should be. Or rather, what I think we need to do instead. Side hair Z. Not our side hair front Z. Let's just pull this up a little bit. Like that. There. I at least just cover it up. And yes, I am missing a back of the head. I don't have one, which I'll also have to change. But the thing is, it looks really goofy because there's like this dark line, and then you just have the back of the head, and then it's strange. Okay, what other extreme angles do we have? No space for brain. Or brain is just like hidden. All right. That would be our hair back. That. Okay, if we do this. What else we got? I mean, that's all the major funky angles. I don't think I'm going to be able to fix how choppy it is just because of how I have the layers created. So that might just be something we have to deal with, which I'm okay with. This is my first time doing something like this after all. Oh, another one? Seriously? AI mod, delete, ban that guy. Oh, that actually was fine. Need. Eh. I think we'll just leave it like that for now, but I do think we need some kind of back of the head. You know what I think we do? Let's go. And then we'll call this back of the head. Back of the head. Except this will be like. What do we want to do? Our Z angles is fine, but let's remove keyframes for this. And we'll do. Try that. And then if we go here, see how this looks. Because we get like a weird. We get this weird line. And I have no idea how to remove. Well, I could remove it, but it's so. I just didn't make stuff right. And a boom, 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 boom. That looks fine. Oh, it looks so gooberous. Well, now we have a back of the head, though it doesn't look great. I mean, it doesn't look terrible here, but once I go, like... See, it doesn't look that bad. It's only the extremes that it really starts to... Is there a name for this style of animating? It's Live 2D. At least that's the software that I'm using. Oh, ah. I mean, will I ever actually end up on those angles, though? I'm gonna not worry about it. I think what we'll do is we'll go all the way through, and then we'll export it, try it out, and then if we don't like the way it looks, because we actually hit the street extremes more often than we think, then we'll go back and refine it. All right. All right, I gotta pause my music. This is gonna be intense. Why can't I hear this? Okay. Let's pause on all this jazz for now. Let's just get to our mouth. Interesting. Yeah, thank you. It's what VTubers use. They use this kind of stuff. Edit. Go. How much do they have? Okay, it looks okay to me. Here, there. We should be able to auto connect. I had waffles with peanut butter and banana for breakfast. No overlaps. Good. All right, cool. I can do that on my own. Auto mesh. Let's have deformation. Go to our manual. Go mirror editing. Remove all this. Wink. Yeah. I'm not really a fan of like waffles and pancakes anymore. I don't know, that's just me. Like it's not, maybe it's just because I haven't had like good ones, but it's not like, how do I describe this? I don't know. It's not good bread, is what I'll say. It's not good bread. Why are you yelling? If I'm gonna have carbs, it's gonna be quality carbs. I don't know. That doesn't make much sense. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Deform path dot. I might want to add more. I'm gonna do more than that because we have a little bit of a funky mouth shape. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. They're definitely not. I don't think there is something to have every day for sure. Yay! New folder, new organization folder time. Mouth, mouth. I'm so excited to be done with this. It's not the best thing to do on a stream, I'll say that. Yeah, good. That is. I mean, if it was a human, it would be a lot easier. But a bird, hoofda. Okay, let's see what this person does. Okay. No. Well, there was one, but there's no like. I wouldn't say it wasn't a very good option. I think I'm one of the first people to do like anything this style. So there's not a lot I could do. I mostly just been trying to figure it out myself. All right. It'll be mouth form. Then shouldn't you drag your mouth formed one, my friend? Right. All right. Time to do some funky stuff. All right. I'm gonna take you. You. Oh, can I drag these all at once? That would be really. That would be lovely. I could drag all these ones at once. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. Whoop. It's gonna be our smile. Yikes! Mouth open, smile. Actually, hey, it's turning out okay. Look at that smile. It's a little chunk. It's a little weird, but I wish there was a way I could like edit this even. Is there a way to do that? Hold on. Let me watch this tutorial a little bit more. Doesn't look like it. All right. And this goes down out there. This is like that. This is there, there. Bottom. We meet them corners like there, that, and then we actually let's bring this out more, probably down to there, center down to there, bring this out, that. Kind of a wide. Oh, okay, that's a little freaky. I might have to make that. Let's make this smaller. Let's bring it in, guys. Bring it in. Ooh, this will be tough. Oh wait, do I? Okay, good. Make sure I have keyframes where I need to be. They need to Maybe I should add some additional. Goofy. All right, let me turn this back to 0. I'm going to add some additional. That one's fine. Remove the keyframes here and re-add them. I'm going to add some additional of these. There. So I have a little bit more to work with. Wabi sabi. A little funky. My goal is to have like a nice cheek bend, I'm going to say. What if I just bring this up? Let me bring this way up. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. So rather, this needs to come up a little bit, which it did. Actually, let's go like that, and this will be like that. It'll be probably more of a subtle smile. And this will be here. This will be, oh, I need, okay, let me grab some, hold on. I need some of these on the bottom. Trust the process. We'll put some on the bottom as well. So I have a little bit more control. So hopefully that'll, I go like this, and you go like that. You can do that. Then I can go like this. Or rather, here, this comes down. That's what it needs to go. This actually needs to come down. Like so. And then this can go out like that. Add something like that, maybe. That's better. Perhaps simplifying my mesh. I think you're not entirely wrong, but here's my thought process is because I didn't make the mesh clean, like actually draw it clean, I have to add more deformers so I can be more precise. So you're not wrong, but I'm probably not going to do it that way. Ooh, there's a problem. Actually, maybe it's not a problem. No, that's a problem. Grr. Smile. That's a solid smile though. Solid smile. Except I am not a fan of this. We may. I know what we can do. We can just do this. Right. We can make all the manual adjustments we'll ever need. I think that's something we have to keep in mind. I can make all the adjustments I need. Yeah, this we'll just have to do a lot. It'll just be a lot of precise manual editing in order for it to look nice. That's pretty close to what I wanted. So yay, I'm happy. Let's bring this over a bit. All right, smooth it up the best I We'll just have to do our very best, like no one ever has, because this is a very time-consuming process, and but I really want to do it. Something, something. Ooh, might need to add some more mesh, which I will do, so I can. Nope, there. That's something I should have done. I thought I did do it though. Oh, it's just not very clean, is what it is. It's not very clean. That's all. So I can just remove these colors and get them out the way. And is there a way I would like to make that dark? Oh, am I editing it? Who are you? Is better. A little funky, but it gets the idea across. Yay! We need to make some minor adjustments. A little bit. You center. Maybe it's a little curvish. Curvous. Yes, I'm joining Art Fight as a beginner artist. Maybe I should make a video on it. That'll be like one of my first official videos. I intend to. My goal is to get this done, then prep for Art Fight. Go back to this. A little bit. It's a very minor mistake. Gonna have the same name? Probably not. Wait, actually, wait. Kick on Kick. Let me. What's my name on Kick? Yes, probably. Yeah, because my name on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube are all different. I'm gonna have to change that. I have 2 more days till I can change my Twitch name to what I want it to be, or at least somewhat to what I want it to be. All right, there's the smile. What's next? Oh, hold on. I see a tree. Trying to make it as even as possible. Yeah, that looks good. It's a little pointy. I don't want it very pointy. Wait, if it's pointy, I can just fix it. What? It's almost like I have the power. I've got the power. I got the power to do that. Don't like it pointy? Then make it less pointy. That simple. Oh, what is that? Well, I don't have any teeth, so okay. What? Hold on. You totally. Good, good, good. I don't have a Discord account for this. but we'll see. We'll see. It's a good way. Trying to get more involved in stuff. Yeah. Okay. What do you do next? Okay. We're gonna go here, select, and just go. Hold on. What does my tongue look out like this? Okay. I'll have to change some settings there too. Okay. So we got 0, 1. Tricky. All right. So mouth open, mouth form, -1 will be this. Form mouth open will be like that. Will be down. Looking for cool characters to follow people, so you don't need to join. That's it. Here, down, just a little bit sad. Here, down. A little easier. Like this. Now he's, yeah, it's very jank. There's a lot of corners where it looks terrible, but it does what I need it to do. So that's all I care about. I'll probably update the model 2 or 3 times. Like start. This is like distant future, but I'll probably start from scratch like a couple times just to as I get better at it. All right. This will be our neutral, and then this will be our happy closed. We go. You. This. Happy close. Well, we'll have to do that. Happy close. Yay. Actually, I want to make this a little bit of a smile. Meep. Meep. That. Meep. Meep. Yeah. Yep. You can always update it later. First, make it exist. That's a good. I'm working on the mentality for that. A little bit more. Teensy bit more. I would say I'm a pretty positive guy. I like being positive. I like to see the good in people. Not easy sometimes. Yep. There. There. Then let's make this a big old grin. Big old grin. Yeah. Mhm. I like that cat nodding emoji. I gotta add that to my list. I'm gonna do when school lost spark now, trying to get back. Yeah. I'm not sure how to say that. Mm, mm, yay. All right, and then we go mouth open 1, mouth form 0. Went to art. Ooh, I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. I guess all those emoji. More cats. Hold up. You might have those in your back pocket. I'm gonna need those later because I'm gonna make so once I move to a different kind of stream, I'm also gonna do some art stream where I'm going to make stuff to improve my stream, and one of those is making emotes, and all of those emotes are something that I want to make, like a version of it, like my own version of it. Let me just bring this down a little bit. Those all look goofy and awesome. Okay, how's that? I need a little bit less. A little bit less. It'll take practice. It it takes practice to learn how to put in effort. I've learned anything is a learned skill, and that includes knowing how to actually do stuff that you set out to do. That I'm gonna take this. How's that? Yeah, that looks good. Welcome back, Sino. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing stuff with the mouth. Blah. We'll have to make some stuff for that too. And then we want the -1. The gasp, the frown, the ooh, the hmm. Kind of like that. Whoa, that is not cool. That. Oh my goodness, what happened here? What's going on? Yes. Yes. I love that emote. One of my I don't where are they? Kissin VT has their own version of it and it's fantastic. It's so much fun. I know I have to make a version of that emote. 100%, 100,000 bazillion percent. 10 billion%. Oh, yikes. Not nice. Ooh, my. Let's clean this up, shall we? It appears I am not meant for frowns. I've had versions of you and your friends. W. Nice. We like it. Love to see it. There. That looks pretty. Uh. Uh. Mm, mm, mm. What did you do? The whole. Well, it's a little crooked, but it's kind of nice. A crooked smile. Oh my goodness, this corner is so messed up. Almost scary. Ugh. Needs to be out a little bit more, down and out a little bit more. There. There, that's a little bit more even. Problem is, this is really not round. Probably because these are all funky. More like that. Actually, this and then this top part should be more this. A little bit more even. Maybe I should instead bring this in. Tricky. Maybe I should leave it like that. Actually, wait. I bet it's just this. That. That looks about right. Get closer, and there's just this bottom part that needs to be more pointy. Okay, closer. Bring this up, bring it down. There we go. That's much more even. That a little bit. Nice. There. That's pretty even, I would say. Nice. All right. Mouth form charts. What do you got next, person? Oh, that's a problem. I need to. This beat is like a little. There we go. Yay. Oh, and then let's get some. Oh, this. We'll bring that down. That will be. Yeah, there we go. Where's our other tongue? Out to form. Let's go. Two to mouth open. Well, then you will add keyframes to tongue out right here where it's soft, where it's fine. That should be 0.1. About that. There. Rather, this should be there. This should be opacity 100, opacity 100. Then we're going to add another keyframe, 0.11, opacity 0, opacity 0. There. And now, mouth open. This one is going to come down like that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 but la 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 la. Muh, 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 muh. Well, 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 well. That's a little funky, isn't it? We should make that longer. This one should be let's go 0.14. So there's like a little bit of a transition. Nope. Let's go, what about 0.17? It's like, oh, wait, no. This one needs to be 0.15. It's like, goes in and then out. 0.17, how about? And we should change, actually, let's change the transition for this one too. We'll do this one, we'll do 0.15. It'll be like, yeah. It looks more like it's being pulled out. Better. Okay, cool. Ba, 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 ba. All right. What do you have left, my friend? Oh, 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 this is going to be a pain. We should get some groovy grooving. Let me turn my music back on. Okay. All right. This will be our new trial. And we need another mouth open one. What, 0.3? Yikes. Oof. Tricky. Okay. So we have that one, and that one. We have that one, and that one. So let's go. Zero's done. So let's go 0.4, 1. Manual stuff. Right. This is 1, -4. Okay. This will be like our O. I should have added some on the outside. I bet we can get the mouth done today. crooked. Hi, Rainbow Mixie, welcome. I'm doing some goofy stuff. Just some goofy gobberish. Oh, it's so crooked. Grr. Sounds of suppressed anger or something along those lines. Making all the mouth forms, all the mouth things. Wish there was like a line I could see that's like, hey, this is the center. The enemy ascended beyond your control. Or was that all your intention? They have managed to demolish whatever we made, but you're failing to comprehend. If they can, they would easily butcher you whole. You're blinded by your depression. I've gotten to the point where I'm just never afraid that you're going to meet your end. The sweet and the one through fire. I should have added some of that stuff around the edges. That would have made things easier. Oh well. Way. Yeah, this is hardship most dire. And one day you will hear what I say. This is my message to my master. This is a fight you cannot win. Past your great disasters, the victory stirs below your skin. If you proceed, I will not blame you. I will go forth and win your war. But if I'm to die before you continue, you have heard my final dying roar. Stretch. Wish there was like a preview you could look at the same time. Maybe there is. Was that all your intention? They have managed to demolish whatever we made. You're failing to comprehend. If they can, they will easily butcher you whole. And your rival there stands in my way. Yeah, this is the hardship most highest. Mine as well. One day you will hear what I say. This is my message to my master. This is a fight you cannot win. I think that past your disaster, the victory stirs below your skin. If you proceed, I will not blame you. I will go forth and win no more. Time to die, for you continue. However, I know that. Actually, what if I just did that? What about pursed lips? That looks good. Uh, the enemy ascended beyond your. Once again, this looks goofy as balls. Yeah. Ah, la. And then this one should be pretty easy. This one will just be Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Mhm. Okay, that should be all of them. Maybe I should make this more O, like it's supposed to be. Nice. Okay. What else we got? Looks good. Oh, so goofy. It is. The extremes are still really, really scrappy in terms of head turns, but it's smooth. Yeah, like especially like far X's. I'll just have to like. Hold up, you guys. This is not copyright, so. Nice. All right. All right, and then we don't have this plugin that they want us to use, so sadly we can't do complex mouth shapes. That'll be the next version. I assume we'll do more complex mouth shapes. Ooh. Ooh. So that's it. Now we're on to physics. So something that we'll have to do that I know we have to clean up is our head angles. Like, ugh, what's going on there? We'll need to clean up our head angles. Oh, yikes. We need to clean up our head angles. And yeah, that's just the main big part. I'm not planning on doing that now, though. Might I regret that later? Maybe. Okay. How long have we been going? Almost 2 hours. What time is it? Okay. Okay. So I guess we're doing some physics stuff. Do ourselves a nice tour. All right. Mouth. We're doing some physics. Oh. Oh. Do this. Do I even need these parameters? Maybe not. But we'll see. Physics. Oh, it needs to be a blend shape. Oh my. Eh. It'll be. Do I even need this many? Probably not. Geez, how many physics do you need? My goodness. Well, we'll see what they do. If we don't like it, we don't have to do it. That's the way the crumbles have cookies. All right, so we're doing our hair physics. Okay. Hi. It's Hayes. It's no problem. You did miss a lot though. We did all the mouth forms and we finished the primary part of the head. We did all of hold on, let me we not a problem. Oh no, an ad. Can't watch my tutorial if I'm having an ad. Holy physics. Oh, I forgot to there. Let's see here. Physics there. I don't need this many parameters. Yes. Dun, dun, dun. This will be our big, and then our little. Excuse me. Uh, What do I do? Oh, that's why. There we go. There's a little bit of cool. Nice. What do we do? Oh, him, you know. Oh, Sadly, you guys can't see what I'm doing, but that's okay. No. All right, and then I assume we just go through and we just go through and but then did I even need to do that other thing? I might have to change some stuff. I think oh it does, doesn't it? Sorta. Input angle Y. I said 10. Okay. Output. Oh, that's right. We need to change our scale right now. There we go. Ooh, that's too much. Let's try 30. It looks like jelly almost. Let's change this duration down. Turn down the shaking influence. Change this down a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. Trust the process. All right. I think I'm gonna end off. Ugh. So right now we're just gonna go through and do a bunch of physics stuff. That'll be pretty easy. And then what's after this? I know there's 12 of these, so we're past the halfway point of the tutorial videos. Ah, body rigging. What's after that? And then I don't need to worry about that because I don't have those. We have four. We have 4 videos left. Hold on. I'm actually going to keep going. We're so close to being done. We're doing the hair physics, the body physics, idle animations, and then exporting it. Hold on. I'm going to take a break. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take like a 10-15 minute break. Yeah. I think we might. Oh, do I have anything going on today? I do. Depending how far we get, we might finish today or tomorrow. Except for the funky head angles. That might be an extra day. So I'm going to take a break. We'll come back. We'll finish the hair physics, and then we'll see how I feel to continue. So see you in some time. Oh, shoot. Hopefully I didn't just copyright myself. I accidentally had that unmuted. We can get some hype music in here. Let me check Twitch, make sure I didn't. It was like a very short period of time where I was playing something that might have been copyright. Oh well, if we get a thing, we'll see. Oh, there's a bot I had to ban. Okay, I'll be back. back. First things first, let's make sure our hair physics. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do, or is that it? Skinning. Oh, well, I don't need that. My hair is not flowy. I don't need to worry about that. Oh, okay. Let's do that quick. Let's cut those layers. And we're just do this real quick. Hold on, what did they do? Excellent. Okay. There. Bam, 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 bam. Bing, bing, bing. Breath. Create that real quick. That'll be easy. 2 keyforms there. Make sure this is. And then what did they do? They just went. Okay. All right. Now we're just rigging the hair, I guess. Okay, so that'll be your short one. So this is, excuse me, our slow stuff. So we're gonna go L7, 7, L6, and L7. This is going to be L7 physics. It's going to be very small. And let's do our R7 physics. All right, we can bring our music back. be our lighter stuff. We don't gotta worry about that. This will be slower. Morning. How's it going? Or maybe it's not morning, depending on your time zone. Let's make sure output. It's going solid. I'm making this thing and it's turning out pretty nice. It's a little goofy, but what am I looking for? All right, we're gonna. Yep. Nice. We want 1, 2 head X2. Why can't I do that? Interesting. That's good. Y. Oops. Input there, output there. Duplicate that. This will be our head. Am I in the USA? USA. Indeed. Back to our physics settings. New Zealand. Interesting. New Zealand. New Zealand. This should not be so much. Excuse me. New Is it nice? Is New Zealand nice? The land of the long white cloud. Ooh. Is there a way I can... Ooh. All right, same thing here. Wit. That's interesting. Oh, that's right. Other countries have, huh? Their weather works differently. Forgot about that. Winter. Say for me, it's summer. For me, it depends on the cold. It very much depends. I'm okay with cold weather as long as it's not windy. If it's windy, then I have beef. I have beef with Mother Nature. Time is it? Right. Okay. There's that. That we can do more adjustments later. What's next? View L9. Then we want R9 physics. All right. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Make sure I can just leave that going as long as I'm not. Oh. Back to it. Holy cow. 247 km/h winds? Jeez. Crazy. All right, this one we want to be large, so we'll go bam. Thank you. I'm actually very close to done, I learned. I just need to do some hair physics, some body rigging, and then some like minor adjustments, and then it'll be done. And this, luckily, these physics should not take long. I'm just kind of spamming because I don't need much more than that. Nice. Wish there was a way I could like there might be like copy physics from one thing to another. I guess I'll just kind of have to replicate it. Oh shoot, I forgot to add the keyframes. Gotta remember to do that. We are way off. That's all I'll say. Yay! All right, man, we are flying through this. I'm not being too picky about the Thank you. That's actually quite nice. I have been told similar things before. Right, and then we want these to be pretty flowy. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, yes, groovy song. Aw, this is better. I'm gonna move the chat. Whoops, me again. Thank you. I try. Happy chappy. I like that word. Happy chappy. That's right. We need to add that piece too. Our what is L5? Yeah, about that. The only time I'm the only time I've met up with friends in the past year was like 2 weeks ago. No, last week. Last Friday. And which is I don't know. But yes, I do. Though it also for some reason makes me sad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm much more of a stay at home. Well, it depends on what I'm doing. Like, I like to go outside. I like to take walks and stuff like that. That's a lot of fun. But usually, when people go outside, it's usually because they have something to do. I want to go outside and not have anything to do. The only time I want to do something is if I want to do it, you know? Yeah. And I have an odd question. Is it normal? Yeah. Bert, is it normal to go out with friends, right? And then feel sad afterwards? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Nice. All right. There's that, and then we want this one and this one. Yeah. Oh, this needs to be outer R physics. Outer R physics. Get our parameters there. Okay. I will. I like asking questions. See, this should be in more, and then this should be out more. That. Check our physics. Good. All right. Uh. Oh. Oh, I would love to have a beach with seals. That would be awesome. Go fishing beside seals. That sounds like an awesome time. Cool. Maybe I should go to New Zealand sometime just so I can fish with the fish with the seals. Physics. For sure. Oh yeah. I want to feel comfortable like doing that more often. Going outside and stuff. Comfortable as in there's nothing I need to do. Or it would make a nice break. Animals. Mm. Would like oh I had a lot of that kind of stuff yesterday. A deer ran through the yard. I saw a woodpecker pecking on our tree. Mm, 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 that. Maybe I should add a little bit more curl to the tip. Just that. Let me get my these other ones too. Outer physics. Hmm. Wholesome moment. Yeah. I also really like the rain. The rain doesn't judge you. It falls regardless. Your stomach rumbles regardless of what you decided to do that day. Your throat gets dry regardless. Woodpeckers are cool. I don't know what kind of woodpecker it was. Hold on. I might have a. Hold on. Kind of woodpecker was it? I think it was a. Hold on. Oh, it was a. It was a smaller one. A sapsucker? I think it was a sapsucker or a northern flicker. But it was pretty small. I think it was a sapsucker. Um, no, or was it a hairy? Or was it a hairy woodpecker? I think it was a. I think it was a hairy. Yeah, it was a hairy. Yeah, I'm inland. Inland. Landlocked. Hmm. Dang. This one will be subtle. Oh, right. Let's go. Mm, very nice. Keyframe. Oop. We're gonna do our X. This will be very subtle. Very subtle. then our Y will also be very subtle. Mm. All right, let's check our physics. How does that look? Conversation. All right. I can almost show you. I'm almost ready to show the semi-completed physics. We're almost done. I think I have 1, 2, 3. I have 5 strands left. Very subtle. Probably gonna have to change some. That. All right, I should probably save into my backup. Hold on. File, save as, backup. There. Okay. How's that look? Let's get you a good look at this. Oop. It's a little wide because there. That looks better. Now it's a little. It's a little goofy, but I also like how I got the shadows to do that too. Very nice. And we need these ones, which would be these 4. This will be 6. Can I change the order? I can't. Okay. Mine was a little different, though. I would say my feeling, I would say, was more along the lines of, how do I put this? Let me try and think. Mine was more along the lines of, do I really think these people will stay being my friend? Because sometimes, like, when I think of who I would consider a friend, some of who would I consider a friend, and then the way they talk about some things, I wouldn't really consider that something me and my friends would talk about. I guess I'm just like realizing what vastly different lives we're leading, and I understand, as much as they are my friends now, I understand the inevitability that, hey, based on what these people talk about, we're not going to be friends in like 5 years. maybe less. Like, we're friends now, but our life paths are going to diverge wildly. Oh, then of course I get somewhat of a sad song. Yay, Spotify, for hitting the mood. Yeah. I mean, you can still be friends with people if you don't connect with certain things, but there's a point where it's like, hey, I know this isn't going to last. We only have 2 strands of hair left. Woo woo. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I guess depending on what it is, I feel like that's confrontation worthy. Like, hey, I don't like when you do that because there are certain things that you have to work through as friends. Like certain thing, maybe like bad habits they've gotten into that you can work out, but there are just some things that, like, especially when it comes to like opinions and stuff, or whoops, what is that? There's not much you can change about that. Yeah. Let me grab. Huzzah for wholesome conversations. Of course, it's easier to say it than actually act it out, but that takes practice. Excuse me. F physics. Right, but what if you can count your friends on one hand, but you're still not sure if they're your true friends? All right, what do we got left? This ones are gonna be very floppy. Is that my nickname now? Happy Chappy? And some time along, getting ready for the day you're born again. Some time alone, understanding alone again, alone again, alone, alone again. Ah, I did these keyframes incorrectly. Do they still work though? Yeah, so I'm just gonna do it the same with the other side. You'll be clear alone again, alone again, alone again, alone, alone again, alone, alone again, again, alone. I think. Is that it? We might be done. Oh, we're done with the physics. Yes. We might make some minor adjustments later, but for now, hold up. Let me pull it up so you can take a good look at it. Na, 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 na. Got the hair physics. Na, na. Oh yeah. Hold up. We gotta hit the hit. Thank you, Skita the Protogen, for the follow. Oh shoot. Yeah, I got poses. I do have some kinks to work out, obviously, but oh, tongue physics. We gotta add tongue physics. Oh, we gotta do the tongue physics. Hold on. Hold up. Let me tongue out. Tongue physics. Blep. All right. It'll be quick and easy. So we can do that. Ah. I like how easy this is. I just click buttons and then it turns out looking good. All right, hold up. Let's pull it back up. Let's see if we can get all right, let's get you posing. See if we can get the tongue waggle. The tongue waggle. Oh, that's another thing we need to fix. Okay, I see another thing we need to fix. Okay, always good to take a look. If we have our tongue out, our head angles are off. So what did I do for the other one? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Eyebrow, eye scale, hair front, back of the head warp, face. Where's the mouth? I think it's in the mouth deformer. Iris scale, nose. It's nose, lower mouth XY. Let's add another. This is. How does this one work? Okay, yeah. So let's bring tongue out. Add 3 keyframes there and there. Unlink those. This should be. Oh, we need to fix that first. Oh, there we go. I'm not sure why it didn't. Why are you no work? Oh, I didn't. Ah, shoot. I accidentally deleted the. I accidentally deleted the warp deformer. Okay, let's try this again. This way. Right, then we need to go. Like that. We need to go. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, then we need tongue. We don't need angle X or Y, do we? I guess we could shorten this up a bit. Whoops. Make sure I didn't. Make it. Do it. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Alright. An hour, never. After, work it over. Make it, do it, makes us. Now I got the tongue waggle. Harder, better, faster, stronger. All right. What do we have left to do? Body rigging. Do it faster, makes us stronger. After work is never over. Gonna make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Ah, it's never over. Gonna make it better, make us stronger. What did I do? How to make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. How to make. Let me think. I'm pretty far, I would say. And make it better, do it, make us stronger. After, he's never. Ooh. What's interesting is I went to New York once, New York City, and it was kind of awesome. It was like midnight, right? We were out in Times Square, like apparently one of like the busiest cross sections in the world, and it was just dead silent, despite there being like thousands of people. Help me run away from everyone. I need a place to stay where I can't. Oh, my face. Ah, what was that? Yeah. I am just a. Yay! Physics time. Physics. More physics. Hold on. Yeah, I was like surprised. Just a. Yeah. No, we gotta do this one. This one's better to sing to. The calming, perpetual in motion. I don't need the comfort. Yeah, it's crazy. Apparently, it's a common thing in big cities. There's no ascending. Rise Back when I was younger, was told by other youngsters, I might well be tortured beneath the earth. I can see what they see when death is staring at me. Your window, a limit to live it or not at all. No. I still got plenty of time. We're on track for this to be my longest stream ever. Never to carry on forever. Would you not even anymore? Coming, perpetual in motion. That's not what you are for. There won't always be sunshine. Is this momentary beam of light? I'm sure there won't always be sunshine. Oh, we gotta add our Thai physics too. Always be sunshine. But there's this moment, beam of light, across the ocean, ocean. Want the shirt, upper tie, lower tie, left flap, right flap, jacket, right jacket. This is our not that little, but yeah. Oh, I don't want cat. I like cat, but let's get some groovy. Groovy. Deltarune came out today. Deltarune today. What is this? Oh, right. Do I have a right flap shadow? I don't. So let me see if this works. I need to mirror this. How do I do that? Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anything terribly wrong with swearing, but every time I swear, I'm just like, which has only been like very few times. I've only sworn like, I think 5 times in my lifetime. And three of those were on accident. Only I think 2 of them were on purpose. Maybe a sixth, but not a lot. And every time I'm like, I don't really like doing this. I think it's more funny to make up gibberish words of expression. I think it's a lot funnier. Yeah. Yeah. The carrier across the loop, snatch a crate. You know I'm all about that loot. I'll crack the case. I don't just shut up bars. I'm picking them up, and even though I'm digging down, I'll be living it up. In my, I got him. You're hacking at a tree chopped from Nevada. And there's no more sun. It's in the wilderness, 101. Like, don't rock my boat. Yeah. Or hold on, I'm trying to think of one. Check out my fancy bow. You know I'm on a roll. I got my winter coat for when it starts to snow. Fancy boots, let me walk on water. Benching around some up. The dark of night, you don't have to be concerned with the zombie. Get a corner and you can't get through. Eat a mushroom and you feel brand new. See, I've been through stuff much scarier. This is just another day in Terraria. When night starts to fall, dig deeper. You'll get through it all, dig deeper. When all else is lost, dig deeper. You can dig deeper, I do not. Deeper. Get the worm at the crack of dawn, better get to work. Diamonds, just mine some ore, and if you find supplies, you just have to find some more. Stars shine bright from the heavens they fall, expanding manna, like them all. Some cookies, handle, look at my trophies. My bones is broken, hopelessly choking. I'm holding, I'm ready to go toe to toe with Okran. So many horrible bosses, but I don't think there's enough. Tomorrow, Terraria. When night starts to fall, dig deeper. You'll get through it all, dig deeper. When all else is lost, dig deeper. You can dig deep, but you can always dig deeper. Get going. See you around. Time to get down to business. Enough. Things getting crazy, son. I'm making guns every day. I'll be wearing titanium. Moment I find a biome. Think it's time for survival. Monsters, grim slimes, and crawlers. Piranhas. Choppers. Dump them in the corruption. Turn to feed on your soul, son. Might need it for potions. I've met a lot of enemies within Terraria. You think you're legendary? I'm legendary. When I start to fall, dig deeper. Yay! Through it all, dig deeper. When all else is lost, dig deeper. Can dig deep, but you can always. Can I please? I would like to. May I? Pretty please? With a cherry on, with 2 cherries on top. Hold on, what button is it? Always dig deeper. I always dig deeper. I'm trying to get this to move up. Always dig deeper. Let me. This is in a very incriminating position. I would please. This is not a good look. Let. Hold up. Let me try again. Okay. Okay. Let me. No! I just want to move it. I want to move it, move it. Let me. No. Please, no. Oh, no. Mort, I cannot move it, move it. Okay, hold on. It says for rotation. Yeah, it says the center point, right? Let me, please. There we go. Oh, whew. Crisis averted. Somewhat. There we go. All right. What about this one? Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Motion mirroring. Groovy! Yeah! All right, we need. How do they have it? Armor SWAT. rather. Thank you. Thank you. I try. Oh, it's not doing anything. You should be doing something though. Maybe I should move it in here. And then I instead go like this, and then I go. I'm working on improving, not necessarily my creativity, but improving on following through with my creativity. Arm L Y. I'm not doing that. No advanced arm rigging tutorial person. I'm good, thank you. Where do they have it? Okay, when they move down, this moves up. That's interesting. Just a little bit of subtle. Wait, which one is this? Yeah. I can see that. Oh, what? They do rotation? Oh. Oh, you do, but you do both. That makes sense. Look at that stride. Got that stride. Got that stride. Got that stride. Got that stride. Look at that stride. Got that stride. Put this arm out and back, then close. And it should be like that, and then like that. There's that, and then if we do our deformer, we got left. This will go out. And then in. And then curve in like that. Stride. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh, he's got the walk. Look at that. I've been told this character reminds them of Dr. Pigeon. Like that one meme. Dr. Pigeon meme. Said that's tough. TUFF. Hold up, let's see that. Ooh, stride. Ooh, a fish. Breakfast? Dang, you up early. Or maybe you just slept good. I don't know. I'm okay. I like waking up early, but only if I sleep good. Excuse me. Have good tasty breakfast. We like tasty breakfast. Uh, I had for breakfast this morning. I had waffles with banana and peanut butter. I like talking about food. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Ooh, but that would be cool, wouldn't it? We can do that in the advanced version. Arm layer change, lower body XY. The song's groovy. Ah! Trying to read sheet music and listening to a completely different song is not helpful. For dinner last night, or what am I having for dinner today? Yeah, I'm playing that. I was playing that. I got piano right below. I'm actually, I don't know if you know this, but I'm standing up. Anytime I'm streaming, I'm usually standing up. So, and then if I sit down, I got my piano at perfect playing height. Last night, let's see if I can remember. Let's see. Yesterday was Tuesday. This might hold on. I gotta think. What did I have? Indeed, piano is cool. Repeats. Practice remembering stuff. There were peas, grapes. Fish sandwiches. I had fish sandwiches with peas and grapes and some potato chips. Aww. There's a Twitch bot. Boo. That's fine. The Bane Hammer strikes again. Fish sandwiches. Fried fish on a bun, a little bit of mayonnaise, maybe some ketchup. What was it? Did I have ketchup or mayonnaise? Oh, I had. No, I did not. Unless you count assembling a sandwich cooking. I had mayonnaise, ketchup. It went bottom bun, mayonnaise, ketchup. Then I did cheese. Then I did the fish, and then I did the top bun. All the buns were like onion buns, and I had some. What was it? Kobe Jack cheese slices, grapes, potato chips. Not a lot of potato chips, and there were some peas. I do like cooking, but I did not really cook that day. Ooh, I figured out how to cook ramen in the microwave. Normally I would pot boil my ramen, but I figured out how I can cook my ramen in the microwave, and if I do it right, uh, no lettuce or tomato on my sandwich. But do I prefer lettuce or tomatoes? I think lettuce. Tomatoes are good, but only if they're used for something else. Um, I learned how to cook an egg on my ramen in the microwave. So you have like a sunny side up egg on top of your cooked ramen noodles. Efficiency. Steppies. Steppies. Oh. Steppies. I go X, right? Then I go, hold on, wait, I gotta change this to. Um, yeah. I also have a slow cooker, an air fryer. I don't really use the slow cooker though. Me personally, I don't like using a slow cooker. Do a little bit of an angle. Step, step, step. Slide to the left. Slide to the left. Slide left. I go slide. Ooh, I could give him like a strut. Ooh. Hold on, let's bring this out like it's a knee. Like it's a knee there, and then like that. And then boom, 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 boom. Step, 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 stride, 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 stride. Groove it, groove it. All right, what did they do for the Y? What did they do? Yeah, I don't want to reflect it. That sounds chicken. Remove the skin. Add chicken stock. Mmm. Yeah. I don't think we have a lot of chicken stock right now though. And I think I'm out of my ramen noodles. Spice up the ramen a bit. Ooh, what if I did like a little bit of a knee thing here? If we go up. Beef! Clip that. That hold up. That's a funny soundbite. Beef! I should record me just saying beef and turn that into a turn that into a something. Yeah. Make that my follow sound effect. Right now it's just a bonk. Or like a subs. I don't have subs or anything set up right now. I do have what? A PayPal or like a Ko-Fi account that I can use. I don't want to set that up though. Not right now at least. Do I have an arm R? We don't. Oh. Leg R X Y. The more you're listening to me, the younger I sound. That's fair. Hey, I can't help it if I'm excited. This is fine. I'll leave that there. Na, 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 na. Actually, wait. What if I did moved this out? Hold on. What if I instead of I go here out, and instead I bring knee out, then this goes in. Like this. There. And then we gotta adjust the shoe. So I got like a little bit of a oos, 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 oos. I can't wait to get this done. I'm gonna be so much more expressive. Well, my character will be keep that there and like that. Now I've got like a little bit of a or egg whites because really, ooh, baked beans on grain toast. English breakfast. I didn't know. Is that true? Are you sure? The white. Okay, because according to the internet, the white contains more protein than the yellow. It's like 60-40, according to ubihealth.com. Here we go. Egginfo.co.uk. What do you got? They both have protein. Whites just have a little bit more. Protein. Beef. Look, I could get some roller skates on this. Look at this guy. Mmm. Okay. Stride. 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 Burr, 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 burr. Yeah, I much prefer the flavor of white parts over the yellow, unless it's scrambled. Like hard, I cannot eat hard boiled eggs. Ice skates, yeah. I bet my character would look fantastic ice skating. With the white suit, got the feathers flowing. Got the feathers flowing, hands behind the back, just that would actually be some crazy lore. Because the lore behind this guy is Bird, right? Was Small Bird, but became Big Bird because thought humans were cool. And birds can't ice skate. So I bet this character would love ice skating. I'm just saying. Ooh, right. We got to do our Y. Because think about it. Ice skating and swimming, because those are like the only two things that birds can't do than humans. Birds can fly, humans can't. Birds can walk, humans can. Birds can run, so can humans. Birds can chill on branches, human can't. But birds can't swim. Well, some can. Crows can't. Can they? They might be able to swim a little bit, but not like a proper swim. They can't really ice skate. I mean, they can slide around. The primary reason why this bird became human is they wanted opposable thumbs, because that's just better for tinkering. Seagulls can too. We're gonna bring this out a little bit like this. That looks so goofy. That looks better. That's a little. The legs look a little funky. Oh, here's what I can do. I can. If I move them out a little bit, that looks better. hit a funky dance. Oh, that would look crazy. A rotoscoped version of this character doing like a funky dance. That would be awesome. Got a little bit of a whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Boing. I don't know. I haven't touched Discord in ages, and it's not. So I probably don't have to worry about that. Though I might. We'll see. I think I know what you're referring to. Yeah. And these should be. This should be inward. We can straighten this out now. Well, I also have a TikTok account that I never use. So, yes. Internet safety. Let's bring this up a little bit. Social media is not good. 90% of it is bad. I wouldn't say it's not good. A lot of it's bad. There are some really good parts. I've heard some people disagree. Yeah. It all really depends on who you view or what you engage with. Sure, that'll do. Got a little bit of a squat and a little bit of a pop. Squat, pop. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. The only reason the rubbish still exists is because there are people that watch it. So. All right. Show me how I'm going to do. Oh, I don't need that. Should I add a tail? Maybe later. Let's synthesize our corners. Synthesize corners. Synthesize corners. Ooh. Ooh. Looks a little funky, but I can do a little bit of bounce. Body Zed. Oh. Choose the positive people. Yay. That's my goal. Positive and think about what I say before I say it, and whatever I say, I'm firm on what I say. Usually. To not speak without thinking and not to say anything I don't actually mean. for every word I say to actually mean what I say. Honesty is the best policy. Not necessarily, not the most favorable one for politicians, but the best policy. Oh, should I put this in here? Probably right. Though I doubt that did much. Ah, Jonathan! Boop. There we go. Synthesizer corners. Yes, we should do all the synthesizing. Oh wait, I should do this. Select. Select. Okay, and then I go here and I synthesize corners. Hopefully that didn't totally just break it. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Groovy! Yeah! 4.5 hours! That's... You're like a dream who drifts through a stream. Yay. Short poem. It depends. What is the meaning? How do you feel? How do you feel? I'm glad I took that break. Otherwise, I would not be able to have this much energy. Body Z. Hold on. Steppies. Oh, we don't have hip, do we? No, we don't. It does. It's definitely a little scrappy, but it still looks fantastic otherwise. All right, okay. Body Z, body Z. And we do ourselves a nice little motion mirroring. Yes. Ooh. Oh yeah. And then we got the waggle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He just needs to pose on ice skates. Yes. Maybe I should do that for art fight. I should make a pose of him skating. Eh. And then we need to go here, and then we need to go up like this. Up, up. This should be up, 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 up. Hit it. Oh yeah, he can hit a little jig. Hit a little jig, hit a little jig. I wonder if I could do actually. I should get like one day get like a full body tracking so I could like expression. That's fine. Add. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do I need arm physics? Yes, it'll be look cool. Yeah, I can skip that. Leg steppies. I don't need to worry about that. Do I need steppies? This already looks pretty good for steppies. I think I'll leave it at that. I'm more of a shuffle than a step. All right, we just need some arm physics. Oh, what is Orsam? Orsam Day. What is that? Is that an expression? Yay! You heading out? If so, thanks for sticking around. An awesome day. That's what it is. An awesome day. You have an awesome day. Okay. Means a good day. I would read it like awesome. All right. This is literally the last thing. Then we make an idle animation and then we export it. Oh, I just broke something. No, I didn't. We're good. A battery just fell out. All right. We want rotation. See if we can do this on our own. Place our rotations in their appropriate position. Then we're going to go this. There's that. Okay. Then it looks like we add a. Hold up. Come on. Groovy. Add. Get out of here, add. Nope. Previous one. What's our output? Our input is body X. Our output is the arm. Okay. Right. Okay. Add all our keyframes. Will be left. Just a smidge left. And same thing, but just a smidge right. Okay. Then we have this one, is the same thing, just a little bit less. Okay. Then we should add the same thing. We should add keyframes there so we can make sure this flips properly. Looks good. Right. Ants. This one will be simple. Okay, there's that one done. Wow, that was fast. We zooming, we zoomy, we zoomy. Okay, same thing here. Left, right, left, right. Okay, here, add keyframes there so we can adjust this mesh so it laps correctly. Boom, 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 boom. All right, modeling, physics settings. All right. What do they got? I assume is 0Z. Or we can do like 50Z, 50Z. Body Y. You know what? We might not have those. Oh, that's probably why. Let's adjust this. Same thing here. Now let's try physics. Let's remove those. That sucks. I don't like it. I don't need it. Okay, what do we do?